had to make sure my door is closed before I started. What's up, gang? How are you all tonight? Doing well? Doing fine? Doing peachy keen, I hope? Well, welcome, guys, to the midday week. The hump day, as one would call it. I hope you all having a good evening out there, or good morning, good afternoon, good late evening, whatever time of day that it may be for you. I hope you're at least in good spirits and are having a good vibing time. Happy Spooky Month, everybody. Hope you have been having some good spooks during the month of this lovely October. It's been great so far, at least for me. Although I don't think I will be here for Halloween, per se, but that's mostly because I plan on seeing the FNAF movie come Halloween. By the way, who's all excited for that? Is anybody here going to see it, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Who all here is gonna go and see it? Or at least is, remotely curious to see how they can incorporate the game into a movie. Because I know I am. My roommate, on the other hand, not so much. The other roommate, yes, he's definitely interested. I can fix something real quick. Don't mind my back going out like that and turning into the background. It usually does that. It usually does that. You're going on Saturday, CP? Well, I hope you have a good time. I'm not gonna be anywhere near a movie theater on Saturday because I got a wedding to go and attend. So, I mean, there's that. That's kind of important, I guess. I guess a wedding is important more so than a FNAF movie. Although, it reminds me of the meme where you have that one dude who's dressed nicely on one side and dressed is in a t-shirt and sweatpants on the other side. And it's like me showing up from the wedding, and you got the slacks and the the sweatpants. And then me going to the FNAF movies, nice fancy tie and everything. I at least hope, I really, really hope and cross my fingers that people will go and maybe go down in casual cosplay for this. I think it'll be kind of cool, not gonna lie. It's not perfect, but still good overall. To be honest, that's what I'm going with the mindset of as well, is I know it's not gonna be the perfect movie. It's not gonna be the perfect video game interpretation / movie interpretation of a FNAF. I expect there to be inconsistencies and maybe some plot holes, but overall, I just want to have a good time with it. And I think that's exactly what it's going to give us. We're gonna have a good time with it. Awesome. Yeah, I can webcam just a little bit. That's not bad. 14-year-old me has been waiting for this moment. You've been waiting for this, huh? Believe me, college me would not expect this coming at all. I would not have expected it would get as big as having a movie. Sonic and Pikachu having a movie? Yes, definitely expected that. Five Nights at Freddy's, though? No way. I would not have seen that coming. Yeah, kept you waiting, huh? Speaking of that, the one and only beautiful Solid Snake. I have been debating about getting the first collection that's now out, that has 1, 2, and 3 on it, as well as the older games. I'm not sure if I'm going to get it and stream it right away, mostly because there have been reports of problems arising with those ports. A lot of PC problems have been happening from what I've heard. So I'm gonna wait and see further down the line when updates come out, because I do want to get the collection. I'm a Metal Gear Solid fan at heart, love that game series, and I need to actually play the first and second game very, very badly. But if it's gonna be running with all these problems and like lag and game glitches and whatever else that I've been hearing about the ports coming in, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the updates to come out. Foolishly thinking it'll be done in at least 4 years, and then thinking, man, I hope it's rated R, and I'm 18 by that time. You know, I'm actually kind of happy it's not rated R. I'm kind of happy that they are keeping it in the PG-13 territory, because the biggest audience for FNAF is going to be middle schoolers. Like, no doubt about it. You're not gonna have the middle school crowd come in for an R-rated movie, because then that means that the parents gotta come, they gotta be 18, and they're gonna have to have an adult there. I'm kind of glad they kept it at that PG-13, because that's where their target audience is at, to get that money. And plus, so everyone can enjoy it too. I mean, if it's a rated R movie, yeah, I wouldn't want it to. Me personally, I really wouldn't want FNAF to be rated R. It can be an R-rated game for sure. Looking at the lore and all the implications from the past games, it could definitely be made into an R-rated movie. But personally, I'm glad it's not. I'm really, really glad it's not. This is gonna draw the kids in, which is exactly what I think they want to happen. Alright, before I ramble on more, okay, game time. Am I right? Game time. We got some ghosts, we got some tricks going on. I got 2 chapters left of this game, guys. 2 chapters. Hold on a sec. Alright. 2 chapters of this game left. And considering everything that happened in the last chapter and the last time I played this game, I don't know what the outcome is. I don't know what's gonna happen anymore because of tomfoolery and bullshittery ghost antics and stuff like that. I don't know what's gonna happen. I really don't. But you're right, CB. It's incredible to think that now the OG FNAF base are like young adults. It's really, really bizarre. Okay, so do let me know, guys, if the sound level's okay, if something needs to be turned down, or if I need to be turned down, just give me the A-okay. Man. This looks really great on... I didn't post on Twitter or anything, did I? I didn't even post on the server yet, did I? I'll show you guys, I'll post the picture later in the server. But, your girl here upgraded one of her monitors. So I'm no longer looking at just an actual, very small computer monitor and a TV monitor. The game right now that you see on display is being shown on a 32-inch 2560K resolution computer monitor. Oh my god, the live Sissel reaction. You're right. Where is he? Gotta make sure Sissel's here. There's some bullshit about to go down, and I know I need his live reactions for it, for sure. I will post a picture of the monitor, though, in the server. Because holy cow, this thing is huge. This thing takes, like, about half of my desk. It is insane. It is insanely big, but it's also really, really nice composition-wise. It's like, it's chef's kiss beauty. It flows so well. The frame rate is so good. I couldn't ask for anything better with this new monitor. It's so good. Okay. Continuing on. That's right. I also forgot. These dudes are in a submarine. They're in a submarine. coming towards us to pick us up and then carry us up to another country. You know, with whoever's possessing my body and whatnot. And I'm just still, you know, floating around and everything up in, Ghost World cyberspace. I don't know. But I just know it's 419, shit's going down, and I don't know what's gonna happen from here on out. I really don't know anymore. Lynn kept her promise about getting me, quote-unquote, hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. I have 2 hours left! I have 2 hours left before I pass on to the greater good. And my body is who knows where right now. Yo, I hope I have a ghost fight with the manipulator inside my own body. Can you imagine that? Like, two souls beating each other up inside the same body? I think that'd be kind of cool. Hey, bud. How you doing? Hello? This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Okay. Cool. Nice. I'm going to the control room. Awesome. Whatever that can mean. Hey, bud. Well, hey! Wait a second! I only thought that the manipulator could turn to me and talk to me this way, not any of the other characters. Are you kidding me? Who else is gonna do this fourth wall breakage here? You? Him? Is Jowd gonna turn to me and be like, Sissel, you know what to do. Thanks. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. It is so weird when a character turns to the screen like that. It is so weird, it spooks me a little bit, but I love that shit. They know there's a barrier there. They know there's a barrier there. But yet, they still have direct eye contact with us. And it's like, you, player, you know what to do. I love shit like this. I love shit like this so much. That's why I got so spooked when the manipulator first noticed me. 'Cause he turned and looked right at me. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I better go. Yeah, and what exactly I'm gonna find over there is gonna be the number $1 million question. Is my body over there? A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. You know, that's also true. Am I even sure of what I witnessed? Was it actual possession, manipulation? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Great, we're in the submarine. And I just reached the center of the web. A goddamn submarine somewhere off the coast. Cool! I'm going underwater. This is a perfect place for ghosts. It's not. It's not a good place for ghosts. Welcome to the Yonoa. Oh, Detective Jowd. Oh, hey, it's you! My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. I hope you don't mind. You know, he did steal Gumshoe's coat. And also, he looks horrible in those stripes, to be honest. Oh, it's him. Big Nose.
Egad! Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate.
And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh?
But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew whether you know I was going to service. Confound it!
We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about the case, ask the criminals. So what, you just asked my body? Oh, that's right, I think you did. I still can't believe this. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. Clever! I have a little something for you. Oh, the watch! Wait, the watch? The watch is a tracker. To track the signal! Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch.
Well then. Yes, Inspector Cabanela. I hear he's an excellent investigator.
By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere.
Ah, Sissel, you mean?
Punch it up. Oh, he's just there! Hi! Okay. Wait! So you just have a dead body right there. That's it. That's just a dead body there. No, you don't need to call it a shell. I know exactly what it is. You don't need to cover up with those words like that. That's his dead body.
You can relax. That's nothing but his, quote-unquote, shell, if you know what I mean.
His shell, eh?
His spirit isn't here right now.
I'm telling you guys, I better have a ghost fight with myself. I think that'd be pretty cool for a finale.
Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your...
Okay, that's horrible. Okay, that's horrible. That's horrible. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please, let her go.
Meh! There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
The body? You talking about this body? Oh yeah, totally. He's a hermit crab. Nice shell. Nice new shell for that hermit crab. For sure. Bargaining chip? Oh.
Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer.
Dude, not gonna lie, as soon as I saw that thing pop up from the ground, I'm going to apologize right now. As soon as I saw that thing pop up, like, right beneath Detective Jow, I thought it was gonna go right up his ass. I'm sorry, I don't know why I just imagined that. But I saw it and it's just like, oh, that's going straight up the asshole. I'm horrible, I know. I'm horrible, I know. listen, okay? It's some. You know what? I'm not even gonna explain myself. I deserve it. I deserve the flack. You all can boo at me. Y'all can bonk at me. I deserve it. I deserve it. Maybe it is a bomb. I don't know. Or maybe it's the source of his powers. Maybe it's a chunk of the meteorite. I don't know, but it's the source of Sissel's powers, the ghost tricks. Oh. 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 So the piece, so the meteorite was like on his person somewhere, right? I don't know. It kind of looked like they just like ripped his heart out and then just put it in the glass container. It just felt like they just ripped it out of his body somewhere. Just saying. I'm really sorry, like, good Sissel, that your body is getting mangled up like this. You deserve a better body. What in the world was that?
The Tensic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned.
What are you talking about?
What a mistake to make right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd.
Bye.
Farewell.
Oh. Oh, what's going on? Are we being shot out of the submarine? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd, where'd he go? Hello? Oh. And the lights went out. Cool. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them and fast. Music was banging though, I will say. Wait, what the? Who's here? So you're here, huh? Oh my god! I can never escape this dog! I can never escape Missile! Missile's just everywhere!
It's Missile!
Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little salty department dog.
But with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla.
Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out?
Do you take me for a fool, Michelle? I am a dog. I am the best boy. And my nose can smell anything from 2 miles away. So don't you fucking doubt me, Michelle. I'm sorry to say I don't think I can.
Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together.
You got it.
I love this dog. I love that dog so much. That dog is number 1. The telephone is ringing.
Wow! It's Miss Camilla! I just know it! My trusty nose is practically screaming at me.
I think you call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet!
Cool! Alright. Popper! Cool! Oh. Huh? Huh?
Hello, Miss Camilla? Hello!
bark, 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 bark.
It's no use. This black hello, this doesn't like me.
Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over. And I don't mean to push that one. I always forget which button is which. Emergency light. What in the hell? I not left, you ding dong. Right. Right. Let's see. Jeez. Aha! I see. Okay, so I gotta keep switching this out. Yep. There we go. Ah! The phone! I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. Got a bad feeling about this.
Sissel, look! That black hello! It came off the hook!
Uh-oh. I better answer it fast. Get in there, Sissel. Oh, it's Camilla!
Hello? Is anybody there?
It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel. Where are you?
Somebody, please answer.
I guess she can't hear my voice.
You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is...
She said Lynn.
Miss Lynn!
We better hurry.
Let's go, Sissel.
Off we go to see what's happening to Lynn. I bet she's dead! She's dead! Again! Why am I not surprised? Girlie, you've died like 7 times tonight. What is wrong with your luck? Your chance of survival is literally like 1%. Good God. She drowned. Of course she drowned. But how did she drown is the real question.
It's no use. Nobody's answering.
Jesus Christ, Lynn!
Miss Camilla! And... Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn!
Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. What, I've seen this the 8th time tonight? I've gotten so used to this that it doesn't bother me at this point. It looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady.
Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Missile, too. I'm so glad to see you're all right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right, exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice?
That's right, Camilla has a core now. So that means she did hear Missile's voice before when he saved her that time.
So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born, your little doggy.
love that dog so much. Hey, Missile! Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while?
Huh? But don't you need my powers?
I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her.
Okay, I'll do it! Thank you, Missile.
Now I gotta go and, see what happened to Lynn. 'Cause, she's dead. I wonder what happened this time. I better talk to the little lady a little more. And then, I better do something about the detective lady. Because, that's kind of important, too. Can I talk to you a minute?
Yes, Sissy?
Could you tell me what happened to you? Yeah, you were, kidnapped inside of a freaking suitcase. Just, enjoying yourself in there or something. I don't know. What happened after I last saw you at your old house?
Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine.
So she was already in the submarine by then, eh?
I thought to myself, I have to escape.
You're squished down there, girl, jeez.
The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired, I couldn't move. And then...
Camilla! Then Lynn came along and drowned.
I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that.
She must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave.
I think Lynn's probably been through more than me.
You've both been brave, especially Lynn. Considering the fact, she's down to 2 lives now. If Lynn is like a cat with 9 lives, she's literally down to just 2. Girlie's spending all of her lives in one night. It's not gonna go well. Ah! So I'll turn the wheel. Lynn!
Oh, Sissel! You're here!
Lynn, what in the world happened here? Why are you dying again?
I don't know.
Huh?
I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case.
And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright?
I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden.
Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanela fired into him with a bullet. The man in red took a boat out to the sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we snaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here.
And then you died somehow. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next?
I don't know. Suddenly face down in a bunch of water. That's all I know.
Huh?
There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Oh boy. It sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Alright, so how did she tragically die this time? How did she come meet her demise for the 7th to the 8th time? 4 in the morning.
Camilla, are you okay?
Whoa! Oh, wait a second. Sissel's possessing her!
Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met.
That's right! The man in red was possessing her.
Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago?
Where did you get such a large rifle gun, Missy?
Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back! She has nothing to do with any of this! Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead.
There's just... Listen. There is just something about, like, a 10-year-old holding a very, very large rifle gun at an adult that I find very comical. Even though, you know, that's not her body that's not her mind that's doing it.
The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed.
I mean, come on, just look at this. Like, why would you give a 10-year-old child a gun of this caliber? That thing is like as big as her. The handle is barely even as long as her actual arm. She's got tiny little skinny arms. How is she holding this up? Also, she fires that thing, considering her frame and stature, that thing is gonna, like, hit her. It's going to hit her back. She's going to feel the recoil of it, and then she's gonna be thrown back. For sure.
It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up.
Oh, believe me, CB, I have no time for people who spam call me.
Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter?
That's kind of twisted, but okay, go off.
I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had?
I don't know. Look out. Ah. I see. I see. Either way, she still protected Camilla. Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand.
Of course not. You're not him.
She's right. I'm not him, am I? But who are you? I don't even know anymore. I don't know who I am anymore. All I am is Sissel, the banana-headed man. Not the man in red.
He was going to shoot Detective Jowd as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible.
Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again.
You didn't have to add the again part.
But I did. Because it is happening. Again, and again, and again, and again. To you, little Missy. Ugh. Okay. So let's see. The cause of death this time
was that mysterious explosion.
You're pretty up for a dead woman.
You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman?
Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion.
All right, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective.
I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are! You know, stuff to keep you healthy and whatnot. I can't, for the life of me, reach that! Oh, I'm probably gonna have to wait till the gun's out. Yep. Ah! My ghost tail can't reach! I have to wait till she points the gun. So I need to introduce myself, get Camilla back. The phone went off. The phone is ringing. No one ever calls the dead. And then they talked to her for a really long time. Yay! Who is calling? Okay, that's funny. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling.
Oh, what are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now.
Somebody please answer the phone.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Execution. Well, knowing him, I have expected as such. That's why I was waiting here, waiting to show up. Okay, so I gotta do something about emergency light. What does this do? Okay, that did nothing. Wheel. Oh!
Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver.
Rube Goldberg the phone. Yeah. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it?
Come on, hurry! Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd.
She's right. I better check it out. Oh! It is not Jowd.
Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving.
Alright, time to go there. Stop whatever explosion's probably going to happen.
So it must be true what they say. That there are restless ghosts on board.
Take the phone book.
That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Tink, 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 tink. Who is he calling restless ghosts?
Well, it's true. Neither one of us is really resting in peace.
Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew.
I guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. Cool! That adds more time. Ah, it was this, wasn't it? His precious bargaining chip. The bargaining chip being the capsule that does not go up Detective Jowd's ass, but instead it goes on the table.
It's Detective Jowd! What's going on there?
I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. Do I need to stop it? Turn.
I don't get it. What's happening?
They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment.
Huh? But that's cheating!
I mean, I guess, if you want to call it that. I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go? Okay. So I think what I need to do here is I need to open this up. And be in here. And go this way. Crap. God damn it. That does nothing. Oh, lower. Switch lower. What if I do this? Well, budge, maybe it's broken. I don't have to lower it right now. If I had to move it, I could probably get Lynn to do it for me. Okay, but how about this one? Nothing's happening. Sure seems like it should do something. Maybe it's just some kind of ornament? No, something's moving up there. Oh, I see, I see, I see! There's the Temsic! Okay. Oh, what? I'm inside the Temsic! I don't know if this is where I need to be, but at least I'm seeing this.
Ah, the Temsic fragment! You're mine at last.
But what if I do something here, huh?
The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned.
Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Okay.
Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it.
Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady.
I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yonoa will be his coffin.
As well as the coffins of a lot of people. Oh, God.
May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel.
And then he fired the torpedo. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, goodbye. Bye. Bye. Okay. Cool.
Aha! So that's the cause of that giant explosion.
Huh? What is?
Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? You know, like Missile the dog? He's named like a missile?
Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind.
It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired.
Cole, this is the only thing I can do.
We can't let it launch.
But what can we do?
Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow.
Somehow?
A true detective never gives up.
Well, we certainly can't just ignore it. Okay, I am in the torpedo. I don't know what happens now. There's no time. It's gonna launch.
Don't worry. We can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope!
Hope's only gonna get you far, little lady. Why was the I hope at the end of the strongest part of that sentence?
Okay, here goes.
I'm being fired. What do I do? What the heck do I do? There's a goddamn rat in there. Are you kidding me? Am I gonna have to go? What is going on? I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? Oh yeah, hi, welcome back, Neb. We are now possessing a torpedo because a torpedo is about to go and blow everybody up and cause us all to die. Hooray! Hooray for torpedo death! This is nuts, guys. This is nuts.
I think so. We just had to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too.
That poor little rat is gonna die. You could see it right in his eyes there. That rat knows that this is his last life. He ain't coming out of this. I salute you, rat, for sacrificing yourself for the greater good. Thank you. Thank you very much. How in the world did it get in here? What can I do?
Do you know how a torpedo works?
No, I can't say I do. Wow, detective sure know a lot.
I saw it explained once in a book.
Of course you did.
On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed.
Okay.
That in turn sets off the detonator.
The big button. The detonator, huh? That must be that red button. So how do we stop it?
They didn't explain anything about that in the book.
Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not.
I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort.
The spinning black things, right?
Apparently, their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy.
I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Okay, so that stopped. Operate. Stop this. Okay, let's examine this for a second.
This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it! The torpedo will explode!
Whoa, better be careful.
But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere.
Safety device, huh? That sounds promising.
We had to put the safety up before this thing blows up.
Well, is there I can only go through 5... What is this? Oh!
This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving.
So what does that mean exactly? Am I gonna have to kill the rat? Am I gonna have to squish it? Am I gonna have to see rat guts fly everywhere?
It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this.
I have to admit, I don't understand all the details. But I do want to give it a try.
But before we can do that...
It looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? And how in the world do we get a goddamn mouse out of the way? Please, please, please. It's a stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary. Our battle shall be complete!
You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you?
Okay, true. Until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device.
You're right. If only our missile was here right now.
We had to get this little creature to leave somehow. Stop. Stop. Please? Please? How the fuck do I get... These things need to stop. Somehow. Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. I have 5 things to go through. It has to be with these gyroscopes, because I can't do anything with the striker. Okay, here. Okay, look. You have a way to go. Now leave. Please? God damn it, how do I get this thing? How do I get this thing?
We're almost out of time! At this rate, we're going to blow up the submarine!
Uh-oh.
We had to set that safety and keep that torpedo from detonating.
Stop the gyroscopes. Okay, what if we stop them at the top? Okay, we had to stop them at the top. Got it. Great, we've dumped the little creature off.
Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device.
Right. Go. I have like too much time left. Very little time left. Cool, I did it. There, we clamped the safety device on.
We did it! That's to keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem.
Problem? What's that?
The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that.
Uh-oh. Okay. But it didn't explode. And Lynn is alive. So we did it. It looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine.
But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it!
Awesome. Now.
What's the matter? You still look unhappy.
We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine.
Yeah, you're right, I guess.
I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Green text. Why do I feel like I've seen green text before? I feel like I have seen someone with green text before, but I don't remember. Anyway, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can.
Right. I'm worried about Camilla.
Nice! I stopped a torpedo. Glad about that. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping into the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Oh yeah, because I'm still in the torpedo. Cool. I need to figure out how to get over there now. Torpedo, transformer. Excuse me. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. But maybe I can use its movement to help me create a path. Cool. Better hurry it over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here. And I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. If only you did, am I right?
Eh. 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 I can't get over there.
Okay, let me... Yeah, let's try and let me. Okay, so yeah. There we go. Wee. Flashlight! Flashlight! Camilla, are you still possessed? Or are you okay?
Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now.
Bruh. And pass out.
Camilla! Miss Camilla!
Don't worry, she's fine. I'll get you out of here. It was the last thing I do. And I die trying. For the umpteenth time tonight.
Aw, I think I'm going to cry.
Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here. Before it's too late. Hey, Lynn! Look at this neat flashlight!
Okay, I said I'd get you out of here, Camilla. But it's so dark, I can barely see. Now what?
Out of ideas already, eh? I think she's asking for my help. I just sent her a signal. Hey!
Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel. He's here.
Up's a daisy, up on my shoulders you go. Gonna pick you up, Sissel.
I'm glad you're here, Sissel.
Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We better get out of that door as quick as we can.
We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it.
What? What does water pressure mean?
Well, think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. This guy's such an idiot, but only because he doesn't remember much of anything. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here.
So the only way out of here is up, huh?
Exactly.
Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Ladder.
Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow.
Good idea, let's try it.
Oh, and by the way...
Yeah?
I can't swim!
Neither can... Make my job even harder, why don't you, Lynn? Make it harder, why don't you? And I thought Raiden had a tough time with, Otacon's sister in his escort mission. No, I have 2 people I have to make sure that don't drown. Cool. Lynn, how old are you? And you don't know how to swim? I have questions for these girls. I have a lot of questions, but I'm not gonna get my answers. Don't you have any good news for me?
Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? I don't want to drown again. I don't want to drown again.
Okay, that's sent to this thing. There you go.
You did it, Sissel. Thanks.
Let me just put that in my handy-dandy disappearing pocket. Lynn, for the love of everything, do not fall to your death again. What was that? It looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. I swear to God, we're gonna have to deal with some sharks. I'm gonna be pissed. Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore! Replace the batteries already, or use your ghostly powers on it! I have an idea, Lynn. Why don't you just knock it on the railing and see if it'll work? Hey, don't get mad at me! Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know! You can fix it with your powers! Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Oh, Sissel, would you please, oh pretty, please turn the flashlight on for me? God, if I had to do everything around here. Oh, hey, great! Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question, considering the circumstances, you know. That kind of is. Now all we have to do is get to that door, and we're safe. You just threw me! Cool. We're not safe anymore. We're definitely not safe anymore. I have no idea. Oh, are we going... Did we fall into a trench? Oh, don't tell me we fell into a trench. That ain't good. That ain't good. What happened now? It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. Hey, why not? Why does everybody die again? Why not? I have to save the whole damn submarine myself because I'm the only one who can save it? Apparently. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. I must have a little bit of luck still left in me. Sure, don't press your luck, girlie. You got 2 lives left probably at this point. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. How many people have died tonight? How many times have you died again? Cool, awesome, this is great. I'm like on a time limit now, aren't I? What now? The water sure is rising fast. And remember, I can't swim. Come on. You'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Sure. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there.
Sissel, there you are! How's it going?
How is it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you?
Of course! After all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath.
Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course!
Alright, puppy, let's go. You gotta do some shit here. Okay. What can we do? What can we do? What can I do for the ladies here? What can I do? Small fan. What can I do while I'm up here too? What can I do while I'm up here too? What can I do while I'm up here too? There's a pipe, and another pipe. And a fire extinguisher. And a wheel. And this. And this. And this. There's a lot of things. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of things around here. Those aren't the same exact shape and size. Cool, that didn't do anything. That's fine by me. Oh, wait a sec. Can I switch these wheels? I cannot reach that wheel. Never mind. Piston, gear, they're not the same shape. Okay, what if I get the small fan all the way down here? Okay. I still cannot do. Okay, I can't do anything. This is all gonna be Missile's time to shine. I feel like I need to change wheels up. But I don't know how I can get it down here is the question. Those don't. Okay. Where can this... Wait, what if I put the small fan here? Put the small fan in the middle. Hi, Looney! What's up? Welcome to chat. Okay, I switched out the large fan. The small fan was there. Okay, that's a switch. Fuse box. No, that's not gonna work. Let's see. I feel like these pipes come into play as well. I don't know if they need to be in a specific order, though. Wait. There's a large fan. There's a small, medium, and large fan. Large fan, okay. Do these need to be in an order? Am I getting the zoomies? Okay. You got the little lady. Okay. Alright, I gotta watch somebody. Okay. Ah, she's gonna pick up the flashlight. Okay. Thanks, bud! Alright, now I will learn to move out of the way. Thanks, bud! Awesome. Okay. What can I play with here? Huh, I see.
These pistons sticking out right in front of me, it's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge.
It might be just that. Think you can climb them?
If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Sissel! You're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you?
Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Oh, okay, stairs. Alright. So this is where you come into play. So instead, okay, so I think what we need is, we need the big boy down at the bottom. And then the medium one in the middle. That should do it. I keep pressing the wrong Z button. Alright, try again there, boy. I think this one should work for you. Yeah, there we go. There! How about that?
Wow, this is great! You made a staircase for me!
You better hurry. I don't think that water is gonna wait for you. Get to climbing, Lynn! Cool, that's one part down. Awesome! That's just great! Love that. Okay, now the next part. Ah, the next part comes with the pipes.
Ouch! Now this steam is getting in the way! It's too hot to get through!
What?
And there's no way to go around either. Think you could do something? Of course we can!
We have to. Okay, so now I gotta... Yeah, move your body up here a bit. Actually, I'm wondering if... come on, come on! At least let me get up there. Alright. I'm just gonna trust on you, boy. Alright, so up here... Okay. No, not that. This one needs to be switched with this one. There we go.
Look at this! If I swap the pipes...
It changes how the steam comes out, huh?
Oh, I get it. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right?
So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, eh? I bet that will come in handy. Okay, so... Here comes that water again!
Oh, I wish I could drink it all out for you! No, Missile, it's too salty!
I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so we can't drink it.
Whatever, just do something about this steam! Leave it to me, Miss Lynn! Thanks, Missile.
Okay, I keep pushing the wrong CL. Okay, alright. Alright. So don't switch those out. Let's see. I think I need to come and do something now. But I can't move for jack shit! I can't move for jack shit! Let's see. These two are switched down, and she's got to crawl out on that. These two are pumping it down, while these two are pumping it both up and down. Do I switch these two? No. What about these two? No. Okay, let me switch these two back. I don't have any more pipes I can switch either, can I? Yeah, I don't. I think I need to get Sissel up here. I think I need to get Sissel up here somehow. Because I think you can turn it off. My goddamn tail wasn't just so short. Okay, let me see here again. Can you cross over now? No. I think we have the two pipes definitely down there are in place. I definitely think Sissel needs to come up here and do something though. How do I get him up there is the question. They're gonna be dead soon, I know that for a fact. Yeah, the water's getting really close now. Not that I can see all that well with all this steam here. Missile will switch the pipes around so you can get across.
That's right, don't give up, Miss Lynn.
My back is really starting to hurt. I got it. This is the one with the short amount of steam. Okay. Do I switch these? No, I gotta switch them back. Oh, nah, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this again. I'm gonna have to do this again. I don't know which one. Hey, that was no warm mist. It was boiling hot steam. Anyway, it looks like you're the key player for this one, Missile.
But I don't think my powers alone are going to be enough.
Yeah, I had to get Sissel up there somehow. Okay. Oh! Wait, I'm Sissel already. Oh, I'm Sissel already! Is there a secret fifth pipe that I just do not see? Okay, so these two gotta be switched. You. Not you. And you have to be switched. See, I think I needed to be here. Yeah, see? Yeah, I need to turn it off. Free. Yeah, I got a free move for sure. So by closing this valve, I'll shut off the steam to flow to that first pipe. Aha, I see. Okay. So that's what I have to do. Okay. There we go. All right. There, how does that look?
It looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way.
Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Cool, where are you going now? You climbing up? Alright, climbing up.
Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. Now how in the world am I going to get up there?
Don't yell at me.
If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it?
I think you just did.
Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up there.
Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with.
Hey, are you being sarcastic?
Alright, your turn, bud. Let's see. This should work. Shouldn't it?
All right, now this is what I'm talking about.
Raise away. There you go, girly. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Good. Come on, use those muscles you got, Lynn, wherever they are.
Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry!
Is that any way to ask something? To ask for something? Oh, be quiet, you. It's no use. It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck.
Oh no!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
No!
Oh hey. Okay. Bye. All right. Thanks to whoever that was. Cool. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. Yeah, what about us? Me and Sissel are down here still. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. Especially because the puppy's down here too! I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Ray of light? Ray of light? I swear to you guys, that freaking lamp has got to come around sooner or later. I have a sneaking suspicion that he's involved with this somehow. He can't just show up for the first chapter, tell us, oh, these are your ghost tricks, you can do this and this, and then just no more. He's got to come back up at some point. At some point, that lamp has to come back. I do not believe that he was just there for the beginning chapters to teach us our tutorials. There's no way that lamp is involved in this somehow. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Is that the end of the chapter? Oh shit, that was the end of the chapter! We got one more after this thing, guys. We got one last chapter now. I am gonna take a small break, very small, just because I have to go and use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. And when I get back, it's finale time. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Hi, guys. I am back. Excuse me. That was just a burp. You don't need to worry about that. Okay. I need to get water too while I was out. Alrighty. I am ready for whatever insanity is going to happen now. Oh, and I need to, once again. There we go. Yes. Last chapter, guys. It's like 5 in the morning. I have less than an hour left until I die. The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Well, at least I'm not alone, I guess. I got the puppy with me. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. Oh, they did. So they didn't get rescued. They're stuck with me. Great. This is just great. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. Whatever contraption that was. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? A machine? Wait, it's moving? Okay, never mind. It disassembled itself. Or not? What? Wait! What? Excuse me? What? Are you kidding? Are you freaking kidding me? What in the world? It is now a mecha made of many, many parts. Alright. Okay. Is this the red man? Is this the manipulator doing this shit? I see you managed to survive, detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. I don't know. I don't know. Is he the manipulator? He's obviously not me. At least I don't think he's not me because I can't do this shit. So, who? Oh, I still, every time you have to look at me like that. Like you're looking right at me. Oh, and you there. Points to the screen like he's on The Office. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? I guess? Of course! What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? I have no idea what's going on anymore, guys. I really do not know anymore.
If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us.
Don't tell me this is like a third Sissel. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. I need to know who I am. I don't know jack shit! Huh? Who in the world are you?
Sissel, look at you! What happened?
I am now a single teardrop. I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. Then who are you? Huh? Who the fuck are you? I bet you'll remember really soon who you are, and who I am too. What? I don't know. The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. I'm about to have an epiphany. Maybe. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Yeah, you know, I've been lost, like, 4 chapters ago. Okay, so... what's gonna happen now? They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed, there's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak.
What are you doing there? I thought you had a deal with those people.
They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. Okay, so it is the manipulator. Cool. So I am... Okay, so this is the manipulator. It's not some, like, third-party person that's just like, oh, I'm not Sissel, yada, yada, yada. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out.
You mean they figured out the source of your powers?
Yeah. That meteorite's radiation has 2 effects on living creatures. I've met the entire Okay, so it's a... I have an idea of who it could be then. I really, really do. It gives power and time.
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more.
I swear to God, once again, I'm going to once again round it out to that goddamn lamp that was there right in the beginning. Right in the beginning. That lamp has got to come up sometime again. Radiation's power effect. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. Now look, there's 3 of us. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers. Like possessing and manipulating objects.
And in my case, swapping objects.
Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. But now you can manipulate humans. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple.
It is? How then?
In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. Checks out! I mean, checks out. Strange radiation from a meteorite. Bam, down on the earth, and it spreads and spreads and spreads. Yeah! That makes a lot of sense. Reacts with your body, your cells don't recognize this shit, and you just go, you're dead. Cool! We died from exposure. Love it.
That's what it does? Dying while being exposed to the radiation?
On that day, 10 years ago, the meteorite fell. Like right there. Right in my back. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. God, what a way to go out. Like, the most inconvenient way, and one of the strangest ways possible. A fragment of a meteorite just, like, piercing your heart. God damn. Then you got your powers. So, of course, I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right.
That's right, because you were there nearby. And then he ran you over and wanted to go and kill him.
Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park? At the bottom of the crater?
You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation, too. Radiation's time effect. Another effect that meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite? Yeah? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death.
Replay the moment of death? This is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah, it's strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. Cool! Love to see it! So you've been just walking around like semi-dead for 10 years and shit. What do you mean? I want to know this first. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. Because it was stuck in there, right where your heart was. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. Wow. So you just kept going and going and going and going and go and just completely in a loop. In a goddamn loop. You just kept going. This is some Doctor Who shit going on here. No, you're right, this is some Schrodinger shit going down here. This also reminds me of a Stand from JoJo. This seems like some sort of Stand plotline as well. Like how a main character would literally trap a villain's body. Is just make them cycle life and death. Actually, it kind of reminds me of, part 5 of JoJo. And how that ended. What Giorno and Golden Wind did to that villain, I won't give spoilers if people don't want me to, but what they did to that villain in that part, goddamn. God, I will just say, goddamn. It's horrific. And I won't spoil it. Watch it yourselves. Go on YouTube if you want to as well. Watch it yourselves. It's insane.
What?
My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago. You can't eat, you can't pee, you can't poop, you can't breathe. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Wow. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed. Not really alive, and not really dead. Some weird middle ground that's kind of like iffy. In the words of Doctor Who, it's a bunch of timey-wimey shit like this. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. It definitely still looks like a goddamn banana. Come to think of it, that old pigeon man, that pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel.
So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow.
No, yeah, it's his own personal limbo he's stuck in. That is horrible. That's absolutely horrible. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives.
Our lives?
As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate.
Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping?
It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped.
But they kidnapped the wrong girl.
Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me.
Huh?
Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsik. Everybody. Jowd, Cabanela, everybody. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Scientist, Cabanela. Inspector Cabanela and that junkyard super. They were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, me. I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsik fragment, and here I am. Making a good guess that they're the aliens that want their space rock back? Good guess, Neb. Good guess. But they had one more final target. Lynn? Lynn! You, detective.
Me?
See, 'cause here's the thing. She was present the day that he got struck by the meteorite and died. Something tells me she got affected by the meteorite as well. If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage.
Okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park.
I swear to God, if there's more to Lynn. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you've become a detective, looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. Oh, the meeting! It was a trap, you see. So I was going to kill her. Oh. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. Oh. Shrug? Well, I guess that's how it is. Oh, that's right! She was acting weird, pulling the gun up. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Oh, I see. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. Let's go, Lynn! That's my girl! The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. I see. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras, so she was framed. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. Then... who am I? Then that guy was supposed to kill her. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. That. Me! Me! I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong.
What happened?
My body disappeared. Aha! The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble.
But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsik meteorite.
Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsik sooner or later. So what now? That still leaves questions about who the hell I am. If I'm not Sissel, I don't know. I don't know. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine.
Oh no!
There are no cores that can link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line, and there are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. Okay, but you're still, like, semi-alive down here. You're just gonna be stuck down here for all eternity, my man. Completely, continuously in that time loop. There's no escape. Cool!
I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years.
You what?
This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along.
Sympathizing with the perpetrator? There's a term for that. Hi, Camilla. Wakey, wakey. Don't mind the man over there who looks like a mech.
Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla! I'm so sorry!
That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why do they have to jettison your body off into the sea? Good question. That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to.
Wait a minute! Yes, we do!
Oh, shit!
This will tell us where Detective Jowd is.
That present from the Inspector in White. When did you take it off of him, Lynn?
That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this.
But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there?
We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn?
Oh, please tell me I got 3 powers I can use now.
Right. And wait a minute. What about a torpedo?
A torpedo?
In any case, it's way too early to give up.
It looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope.
Come on, let's get started.
Nice. Grapes? Okay. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me?
Well, this looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly!
But you can't eat grapes there, little doggy. I mean, you can't eat in general, but you know. I've been thinking about this for a while now. But don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off? Says the guy who made a deal with said country.
Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted.
A bit busted. Torpedo room.
The torpedo room, huh?
There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out.
Oh, I get it! You're going to use a missile to ram the control room!
Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that.
We'll climb up to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer.
Okay, I'll see you there then. This is getting intense, guys!
It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left.
Excuse me.
I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Good luck!
Cool! The switch won't budge, maybe it's broken, but I don't think the entire device is broken though. It'll probably work just fine if only I could move this switch. I just have to find a way to move it somehow. I can't do it with my powers alone. Okay. Can't do that still.
What would happen?
I wonder if we can get a missile. I think that's up to us and our powers.
What?
This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile?
Me? Of course I will! Count on it!
Aha! There we go! Ha-ha! There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable.
All set on this end, too. But something's odd.
What is it?
The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking.
Sinking?
Yeah, look, it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened.
I don't know, but I guess I'll find out.
Right. Okay, hop on into the missile. I'll launch it for you.
Okay, thanks. Launch me, Lynn!
I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room.
Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Flip the switch, Lynn! Okay, come on, Missile. Missile, you're gonna stay behind and make sure Camilla's safe.
I'm sorry. I can't go.
What?
I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it.
Missile.
I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You have to do the rest, Sissel.
It's gonna be me and me alone, isn't it? I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. You watch the ladies now.
I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn?
You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel,
you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never, ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla. I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry.
your only hope is a dog named Missile. Goddamn, I'm glad it comes down to the dog.
Miss Camilla! That's a good boy, Missile.
Alright. Now, are you ready? Remember,
It's 12 seconds after I throw this switch.
we're ready. You got this, Lynn.
Sissel,
Yeah?
we never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything.
And I'm glad I met you, Detective. Now kiss! No, I'm just kidding.
But we're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile?
That's right. We promise, little lady.
Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens.
Here goes, then.
Good luck, friend!
12 seconds, and go! Alright, gang. This is it. This is it. Shit's gonna go down. Oh boy. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? I, again, am looking straight at this ray of light. Where is the goddamn lamp? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Cool, we're sinking! Lamp. Oh, shit! Jowd, are you dead? Detective Jowd!
I bet that big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him.
You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do.
Let's talk to Detective Jowd.
Jowd, are you dead again? Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. So I'll explain to you in excruciating detail. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yonoa. You know, in very excruciating detail that lasted very, very long and was not the abridged version. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. Oh, hi! You decided to join us as well. Cool. Jowd, this is the real missile. This is Jowd. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. I do not remember you looking like this. Are you? Yomiel? New name? Yomiel? Yomiel? What? 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 Okay, so Sissel isn't even your real name? Okay, alright, alright. Okay. Alright. So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? You know what this moment needs? You know what this moment needs? It doesn't need that, but I'm gonna do it anyway because you redeemed the points. So I'm gonna have to do it anyway. All right, let's go for it. Are you ready? Draw your last pathetic card, Yugi, so I can end this duel. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba, but it does contain the unstoppable Exodia! Wow, that's great, you can't even see it. Oh, Exodia! It's not possible! I have assembled all 5 cards, all 5 pieces of the puzzle. Oh, Exodia! No one's ever been able to summon him before! Exodia, obliterate!
You did it! Yugi, you won! But this can't be! My big brother never loses!
How? How could I have been defeated? It was my faith in the cards that brought me victory, Kaiba, while you strayed in the darkness. If you believed in your cards, then you too could achieve great things. No, this can't be! How could I possibly lose? Kaiba, if you wish to know, open your mind! CB! It has been such a long time since I did that. Thank you for the game points. Thank you for the Exodia. I hope everybody enjoyed that. Thank you once again. So, now we know the real identity of the man in red. So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel? That's right. But those people on the Yonoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. Cool! So I don't even know what my actual name is at this point. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. So I took your alias as my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd? Right. Excuse me. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know?
Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. Okay! The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. We're getting into the multiverse! Great! What else can happen now? What else? I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. You. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel. This is so strange. 10 years ago, a goddamn meteorite struck you. It was all a meteorite. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. Cool. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world. No question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. You know shit's going down when I can't click the dialogue boxes. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What the? Jesus. I was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. A certain egghead's grandfather's speech. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, CB. The deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them. But what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. Christ! They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsik was all about. You had no idea they were doing all this? None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsik meteor right from the park? They couldn't. They couldn't. After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. Hey, Cabanella. By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, eh? I see. At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park. But there are armed agents there, at all times. Are you telling me no? Don't tell me that guy was an agent. Don't tell me that old leaflet guy's one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Rejected! Hold up a sec, guys. Okay, we're all good. Alright. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsik meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsik meteorite. So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now?
But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them!
And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Oh, hey, it's me! Maybe? No, it's not. Here we go, then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Rewind! So what happened? So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There is only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too! Oh! By the way, I am not human, Detective. Okay. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Okay, so why would you go to all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell, then. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There is no need for you to know, Detective. Oh! A minigun! Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Urgh. Camilla, forgive me. Cool! And he died. It isn't over yet.
It isn't?
Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning this situation around. Let's go and do it then! Let's go get her done! Alright. Huh?
What is it, Detective?
Look at Yomiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsik fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell? Give us some kind of lead? So what if I just possess it, you know, figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they are afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsik. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right. But not anymore. The Temsec fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsec fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So, let's see. That means it's my turn in the body. We can go back? Back to 4 minutes before your death?
But, wait a minute! Exactly when is that death?
That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move! Oh, so this is how it's gonna go? So where are we gonna end up? I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it, the final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Shit, guys, what's going on? Am I back 10 years ago? Wait, what does this mean? I have more? Yes! Yes! Oh, final chapter! Oh, shit! When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsec meteorite fell. I swear to God, if I am saving him... Holy shit, am I saving him? We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Back to the past, Samurai Jack! Whatcha? Holy crap! There's little Lynn! She's just a wee baby! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! This shit's insane! Give it up! Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. That cat. It's that goddamn cat again. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoot. You might get hurt. It's that cat again. And there goes the meteorite. Yeah? The one little piece breaks that. And there's the moment of impact. Okay. Hi, baby Lynn. Are you okay, baby Lynn? You're all right now. Are you hurt? She's so cute! Look how tiny she is!
You saved me, mister.
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsec meteorite, eh? It's beautiful. Looking at it from this angle, It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. What is with that cat is my question, because that cat was also with us 10 years in the present. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. True. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. Which means you're probably destined for death. You are a fixed point. I can't accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started.
Alright, guys! Final chapter! Final save of death from the meteorite and whatnot. This shit's gonna be insane. Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato was... Wait, that's what it was? She was cooking a sweet potato? That did not look like a sweet potato to me. She's not gonna budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park, listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. You know, of all things. What kind of childhood did this girl have?
Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break.
Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. Roasted sweet potato. Yeah? Ooh. Okay, is there anything up above? No. The doggy is not... Aw, that's sad. The doggy is not long enough to reach up there. Okay. No, yeah, it looked like a plunger at first. That's what it looked like. That does not look like a sweet potato at all. Okay, so we have these guys coming in. Alright. There's a freaking cat. Is there anything about that cat? Oh shit, I left the body. I can't even go to see the cat! What is that cat doing? No, it's like, seriously, what is that cat doing? Oh wait, can you reach up there? Haha, you can! Oh, come on! Okay, there's gotta... Alright. I think Missile needs to be here. Headphones, turn up, roast potato. Oh! Oh, hang on.
What are you doing? You're going to hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears.
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Back up to here. Hold on a sec. Okay, I can't change there. I think these gotta switch. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to examine the sweet potato. I wonder. Okay. Yeah, the music stopped. You know, I'm kind of worried about that. Okay, I'm gonna see something. I'm about to see something here. Okay, so the meteorite's gonna come crashing down. That goddamn cat is still there.
It's about time for that meteorite to come down.
Uh-oh, we have to change the fragment's path somehow. Huh. It looks like both paths and fates can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way.
If we work together, you and me, I thought we'd be able to do something.
Thought? That's funny. I wonder why he's using the past tense. Past tense? Past tense? Like, I thought we could work together some... What? Wait. So... Okay, and then... Okay. Okay. No, yeah, I gotta... Those things need to switch, but when do I get... when do I get the time to switch it? Wait a sec. I might know. Yeah, that should be easy. Powers, it's gonna be the final... Yeah, okay. Let me go back from the beginning. Let me go back from the beginning. Because I think what needs to happen is... something needs to happen with this sweet potato. So I think what needs to happen is when these need to switch. Those two there need to switch. That's for certain. I know that for sure. It has a shape like this. And there's a cat. Okay, so those can't change. That needs to switch somehow. You know, if I could get to that one over there, that'd be nice too. Because if I switch this one, if I switch these two out, it's gonna hit that. And I think it would shatter. But why was he talking in past tense? I can't move anything around. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day.
They're sweet and they smell delicious.
These guys sure are making me want to try one. Okay. Yes, waiting for the countdown is not the solution. No, I have to change something. Maybe I do need to do something with her headphones? Oh, no. That does something. Having her earbuds blasted up does something. I think I need to time it. I think? Can I trip the basket over? Okay, I can rock the basket. I can rock the basket. Awesome. Okay, this is... Okay, wait, hold on. I think this is what I was thinking of. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Now... Shit. It needs to be moved. Okay. How far do you go? That's where you stay. Okay. Oh! Okay, hold on. Alright. I think I know what to do. We're going back from the beginning. I think I know what I gotta do now. Okay. Alright, cool beans. So... Little missile, I'm gonna get you set up already. Because you need to go up there then. Alright, so let's let this play out. Let him come. There's your lovely sweet potato. Alright. Now you head up there. And I... Yep, okay, yep. Alright, I think I got this. And then... Boom. There we go.
Oh, look at that sweet potato! That big, scary sweet potato!
That's not a sweet potato, Missile. That's Mino.
Oh, right, of course! But look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape.
So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go. And I'm going to need your help.
My help? Oh, shit! I can't reach! Okay, how do I get there? How do I... How do I get there? Okay, hold on. Okay. 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 Oh, he needs to get into there. Oh, he needs to get into there. Okay. God damn it, I needed to be in the sweet potato. Okay, so... Okay, so the end goal here is I need to be inside the sweet potato when it moves and gets sprayed up, because then that'll get me down to the piston. Okay. Okay. Let's go back. After fate change. I'm getting this, guys! I'm getting this! Alright, I'm in the sweet potato. Okay, solid. No! Stop it! Alright, down here. Down, down, down. There he goes. Okay. Alright, this is what we need. I think I am at this point. Only this game gives you the sentence. Sure does. Alright. Alright. Puppy! Puppy? No. Sweet potato. Okay. I think I did it. I need to be in the sweet potato. I think I did it. I think this is it. I think I did it right. I think I played my cards. It cannot go. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. You were still stuck down there. Shit! Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to be... Okay, so me being player character needs to be in the sweet potato to get to the piston. But then Missile needs to be inside of there in order to switch. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try this once again. I'm going to try this one. I am like right there at the edge of it. I am at the edge. I can feel it. I can feel it. Okay, lead you up into here. Put yourself down here. Then you come down here. Okay, this is it. This is the setup I need. This is the setup I need. Okay. Okay, this is the setup I need. We swap this to swap the... Yes! This is it. This is it. I did it. Oh, look! The lamppost is bending.
But it hasn't broken yet.
It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It just might hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Temsik fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. Cool, where'd the potato go? Oh, there's potato. Hi, sweet potato. So do I wait the timeout? Do I wait the time? I guess? I guess?
It's about time for that meteorite to come down.
Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path.
Oh, okay. The giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can.
Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. Okay? But why do I still have time? I guess I'll just wait it out. I think. There! How's that? But who is it changing it to now?
Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little.
Now Yomiel's fate should really change. Yeah, it's aimed at somebody else now, though. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! It hits Jowd. Detective Jowd! The Temsik fragment shot through his leg! What the? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Come on! Put it down! Huh? Jowd! Put the gun down, now! If you don't, you're going to shoot him! I don't know if his detective training or I don't know if it's his detective training or not, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No! Does he shoot Lin? I know it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. God damn, the freaking dog again!
I won't let that happen!
Missile, the bullet is stopped in midair!
I'm here! Inside the bullet! Now let's swap it with something!
What? With what? Detective Jowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. The bullet is a missile! I freaking can't! The bullet's a goddamn missile! We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. Take that, sweet potato! Oh! Okay, but he still died. By impalement. We stopped the bullet. We still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive. What the? I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. Hee. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still. This fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. I see what could happen. Yeah, that's exactly what I saw happen. Yep. Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Yep. Damn it, my leg won't work!
It's all over! We're out of time! Miss Lynn!
It's not over yet!
But there isn't anything else to swap with!
Why don't we just let it play out, and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. I'm not letting Lynn die for like the 10th time tonight. Even though this is like 10 years in the past. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. No, yeah, it'd be her first death, that's for sure. I won't let that happen. Not if I can help it.
But what can we do now? Even if we work together.
Swear to everything. I think there might be something that can be done.
What is it? What can Sissel and I do?
Don't forget, I'm here too. Let's go! Third power! Third power, let's go! With 3 kinds of powers among us. Among us. We ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomiel! Sussel! Sussel! Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me, let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. Okay, in that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Got it. Oh, now it's your turn, Missile.
What? Me? But what can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Okay, I got it.
You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn.
Don't worry. Oh?
Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino.
What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or 2 helped them. Oh, it helped all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? It just says him! Him! You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. You can pick Lynn up! Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Go for it! Yeah! Get her! Oh, and he dies. And he dies. He got. God damn. Flattened by Mino. Pancaked, if you will. Ah, you're awake.
Hey, mister, is your knee okay?
Oh. Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrap. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is, you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister.
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Don't look at that dead body. Do you think you could call the police for me? Don't look at that dead body over there. You're too young to look at death. I think you could do it quicker than I could.
But... What's that?
Oh my god, it gives her a little badge. This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave.
A detective's badge.
She's like, put it on me! I will T-pose so you can put it on me. Okay, you know what to do, little detective. There she goes. And there he is. Limping. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on. Help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? Can you say the truth? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But, you know, I'm glad it happened. I'm glad I'm going to die crushed by this giant-ass rock. Kitty! No, don't tell me the kitty's dead!
Hey, mister.
Please don't tell me the kitty's dead.
I found this kitten. He was over there.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
Kitty? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. Why y'all give me smiley faces for? What the hell is with this cat? That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Where's my kitty? I want to see my cat. I want to see my cat. Oh, baby! Baby! I want to go find my cat. No, hold on. I want to go find my cat.
Here's my kitty. This is my kitty. This is my little girl. This is my little girl. I love you. My little baby. My little baby. Yes, you my little baby.
This man does make you want your cat.
Yeah, I do. Look at her. You okay, girlie? I want to make sure you got some love. Mwah. What?
You want to be let down? Okay. There you go, girl.
Come on, I'll let you out. Here you go. That was my kitty. That was a kitty that I love. That was my little kitty. Okay. I love that cat. Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. I am going to scream. 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 The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. I'm Sissel. I'm Sissel. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. Me! Stop looking at me like that! Why did this look at me like that? How about it? Do you remember now? Holy shit. Are you freaking kidding me? I was your goddamn pet cat! I was your pet! I was your pet! This entire time! Why is everything making sense now? With what you said. I didn't know about human things because I'm a goddamn cat and I don't know that shit. I didn't know how to read. I didn't know anything. I am just a goddamn cat. And you know what? You know what also makes sense? All the shit that I can knock over. I can manipulate objects. It is literally a cat's intuition to see objects and just knock shit over. That's cat behavior. God damn it. That's me, guys. That's me. That's me right there. That's me. Okay. I have now formed into cat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to change my whole voice now. I have to change my whole voice. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. You like the cat having a normal voice. Okay, we'll keep the normal voice then. I was just a cat that was like, human must get attention from human. Human, love me. Somebody please look at me. Huh? Oh, a kitten, just shoo, you might get hurt. I saw everything. Oh my god, somebody please reach a hand out to me. Just to make it Morgana's voice. This cat's cooler than Morgana, okay? I had just only died at that time.
I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the Black Kitten. Oh! With no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. Okay! After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. And then the man got his body back. Okay, so the man got his body back. Took an eternal look. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. Okay. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. God damn. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. I love my little red handkerchief. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him, except meow and provide him comfort in the form of purrs. And so that's why I was in the freaking box. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted, you say? I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. Where's the lamp? Where's the lamp? I need to know the lamp. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least that's what I tried to believe. Where is that goddamn lamp? I swear to everything. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. And there was the cat. The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. And that's how you got away. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. He was dead! What was that? Sissel there inside the bag was dead. So that first shot hit the cat, didn't it? That first shot hit the cat. What the? That first shot hit the cat. I wasn't able to completely control her. The first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And then you got your powers. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why was the only one who couldn't get his memory back? I'm just like... Wow. I'm talking as a cat now. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at that time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. Inside the bag, my true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Poor cat. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences and the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean... I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. What is it with, like... Listen, I'm looking at Sissel the cat here and now Morgana the cat. They are literally, like... The light for humanity, the hope for humanity, the fact that the cats, those two cats in particular, are making sure that everyone is still, like, alive and conscious and having free will. And now we have Sissel who's been saving humans. Morgana, in the same way, was kind of like saving and protecting humans. Wow. I mean, who wouldn't want to save the life of a cat? Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiance stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. Wow. You know what? Screw black cats having bad luck. This little cat has a bunch of good luck. In any case... Now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. Yeah. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh? Fate averted. So it's like, Sissel dead? Am I good? Is the cat gonna be alive? I have no idea. So, Yomiel, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. Okay. Yeah, Yomiel never gets possessed by the fragment. The fragment is in basically Jowd now. I think I kind of understand now. what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. That's our Lynn for you! That's our Lynn! That's our Lynn! Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right. We should get back to our new present.
I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again.
So these past 10 years will now all vanish. These next 10 years are, non-existent. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this Game of the Dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I had no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Alright, thanks for stopping by, CB. Have a good sleep. Thanks for coming along for the ride, that's for sure. Hey, Sissel.
Yes?
When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now. Right, Yomiel? Right, buddy? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel.
Sissel? Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. In the fact that you will be barking up a tree while I'm trying to hide from you. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then.
Sissel, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning. And now, we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Okay, so what's the future gonna be like? Wait! Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. God damn it, there's the goddamn lamp! It's the goddamn... I knew you had to come back at some point, okay? I knew you had to come back at some point. Because I need to know who the hell you are. Before I cease to exist, who the hell is this man? Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I did not forget about him. I was wondering when the hell this lamp would come up. I am really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. Okay. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know. Who exactly are you? Come on. I have no idea who this could be. I really do not. I have no idea who this ray of light is. Fair enough, I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. What do you mean, another version? You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. Yes. Many, many times, I changed her fate. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. The cat? After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Miss Soul? Oh. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling, hiding place, and left. And in the process, killed her too. 2 little dead bodies were left behind. This is all if I never saved Lynn. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw toward his mistress, Missile, and that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead! But how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. That's right! Because he still had the Temsic in him. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. So yeah, this was like a bad ending. A bad ending, Fate. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then, he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? The dog went back in time 10 years. Okay. He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. So Miss Soul waited in that park for 10 years to stop this. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. Oh my god. Wow. So that was you, huh? You're... Oh my god! He got Shaggy! Holy crap! That's right. This dog has so much importance. Oh my god.
10 years is a very long time in dog years.
You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own. So you decided to wait those 10 years out. Old man Missile! Oh my god.
Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again.
You were in that goddamn lamp.
By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
So if it wasn't for the dog who waited 10 years, I would have not known anything. But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp.
Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects.
But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't.
Huh?
From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example.
What?
It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night the first time around.
We what? We met before? What?
From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town.
And so you followed.
I followed the ghost world past to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene.
Ha! Ha! There he is, dancing.
Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you.
That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well. I see!
You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
That's what you said.
And I went on my way.
And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line.
Wow. So there's like multiple paths that could have been taken and could have happened and whatnot. Okay. This is all a bunch of multidimensional time bullshit. I'm just figuring that now. I'm really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomiel.
What?
I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit.
A time limit?
That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have all been over.
Then you mean you manipulated me! That thing about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely.
That was a boop ghost trick. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. And I'm a cat! I'm supposed to be smarter! Maybe.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age.
Cool! Nice!
And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and I with them, so will I.
Missile.
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and... That's such a sweet dog! That's a good dog right there!
Of course. Because that's what doggies do.
That's a grade A+++ good dog right there.
Now then, farewell, Missile, Sissel.
And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. Literally, Missile, best dog. Best, most loyal dog ever. Holy crap. Okay, so what's the future gonna be like for us? What's the present now? Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Oh! Hi, Lynn! Oh! Oh, it's the little... Please don't stab her. Good. It worked!
Oh, there's me! Were you surprised? Oh, you bet I was! You nearly scared me to death!
I'm so glad her invention worked.
Yippee! It worked! But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again.
Hi, Jowd. That's all right, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right?
Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home.
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you.
Excuse me.
Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh?
Is something wrong?
You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective.
It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow.
Destiny, eh?
And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
That you will, that you will. There I am, there's the baby.
There's the little baby. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a cat.
But he's still a kitten? Wait, is the meat... Wait. Still a kitten?
Yup, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fella. I know, right? His name is Sissel.
Sissel. Huh. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. My god.
I think Sissel likes you, Lynn.
Oh, there's Mama! All right, everyone, let's start the celebration.
Okay, Mom.
Hi, guys. Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Baby! I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. Baby! Hold the cat. And so we meet again, Sissel. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. And I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. I am the one with the Temsic fragment inside me. Yes! I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty of time to watch here for quite a while. God damn! That was good! Oh, there's the dog! Missile! Oh my god. Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn.
Like I said, it isn't my birthday.
Look at Sissel loafing up there.
Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort.
But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. Oh my god, look at him eating that goddamn spaghetti. Oh my god. And there I am again, just loafing up there. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm so... Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Look at that man dance. Look at that man wiggle. There. How do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanela. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? This shit was off the hook, man. This shit was off the hook. This was so good. This was so good. Oh, hey, you guys.
Here's your food, gentlemen.
A big giant turkey. Memory? What are you doing here?
I heard you're going to be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today.
So you took on a part-time job here again? Just so you can eavesdrop? Well, that's right. That guy had some weird thing with his feet.
Oh, you have no idea the lengths I go to reach my goals.
So eat your turkey. Up there with Outer Worlds is a good story you can't speak about because anything you say is going to be a spoiler about Outer Worlds. Damn. Everyone is just enjoying eating their chicken tonight. Everybody is loving their chicken tonight.
Is this really necessary, this new curry chicken menu item?
Oh, but the very best customer requested it. Now good luck with taste testing.
Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway?
Yes! The Curried Man! Who's not in jail. Did I change the fates of the guys that were in jail before? Which I think is kind of cool, actually. Man. All you can do is point people to the game and vibrate as they play. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Okay, buds, have fun. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Oh. And then he gets buried in money. Nice! Oh my god. See, what really got me, I think, was who Ray was. Because I could not put it on my finger. Who it could have been. I thought it could have been maybe like the real me or something. But no, it was literally Missile of 10 years ago. That I did not see coming. At all. Make sure you guys eat up your chicken, okay? And drink your wine, because you just love your wine. Oh. See, I think games should be like that, where you are an animal as a main character. For example, Stray. Go play Stray, guys. If you have not already. Play Stray. Because it's a very excellent game. Give me a case of the vapors. I'm just nearly died of fright. Because your head popped off too. More games need to have it where you are a creature as a protagonist. Whether it's a dog, a cat, a squirrel, a hamster, or just some weird alien beast or something. To be honest, I thought the blackened screen was something else entirely. But I will keep on it. You checking out the meteorite? Oh, bye, birdie. Aww. Oh god, there's that weirdo. I still can't believe that was a man. I swear I thought that was a lady. Got gone, donned, and fooled. I do adore me some games with non-human protags. There need to be more like that. Definitely need to be more like that. Ah, there's the guys! Look at him dance! He's finally getting out. Everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. I'm not! You dance your heart out! We do this when we have a stomach ache. The dance away the pain. Oh! Oh, there he goes! Triple overtime! Triple overtime! Go, buddy, go! I would have loved another game like this. Oh! So it was Yomiel stuck in there. Wow. 10 long years. A young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. So it was me in the cell. Who did I paint a picture of? Who did I paint a picture of? Turn it around. Thank you, Sissel. It's a picture of Sissel, isn't it? It's definitely a picture of Sissel in there. It is me! He painted a picture of me! The cat that saved so many lives. Aww. Oh, that's adorable. Oh. Take a picture of that. That is so cute. That is so, so cute. I specifically saved 9 different people throughout this entire game. Look at me. Proud of myself. Wow. There we have it, guys. Oh. That was insane. That was insane. Oh my god, Neb, you're right. I saved 9 lives, and cats are known for having 9 lives! Amazing. Amazing in every way, shape, and form possible. Honest to God, I rate this like a freaking 10 out of 10. In terms of story, in terms of gameplay, of dialogue, of characters, like this is top tier, one of the best games that I have played. It's honest to God up there with my other top 5 games. Honestly, I think this one definitely comes into one of the top 5 now. I'm glad this got remastered, and I'm glad that it got onto the Switch. Go, Missile! Go after the rat! I'm gonna stay here with Camilla. I'm just so happy that I'm a freaking cat. I'm just so goddamn happy that I was a cat. And I just saved people. I saved people. God, I wish Yu Takumi could have had made another game like this. I really, really wish he could have had the chance to make another game like this. It would have been amazing. It would have been really, really goddamn amazing. Coast Advisor. Come on back, Missile. Wow. Cool, new illustration. The goddamn meteorite. It's so cool. That was just so cool. That was so cool. That game was so cool. All these people, all of these people. Oh, the stuff changes on you. I see. God, this is all so good. This is all so good. This is all so cool. Whoa! Hold the phone! I didn't see these! Hang on. That's adorable. That's adorable. Are these early concept designs? Holy shit! I'm sorry, but what is with that hair? No. I just say no of that. No way. You look better without a beard too. Oh my god, this was Lynn? Oh, she cute. Oh, I really like this one. I like this one. This one's nice. This one right here is nice. I like that one. Wow, it's so different. More designs. Wow, that's cool. Oh, that was the Egad man, the Graves man. Okay, nice, nice. I was his bodyguard. Damn. Oh, little Camilla. Oh my god. She looks so cute with that little scarf. Oh, she looks so adorable with that little scarf. I love that. And I actually like the braid here, too. That's really cute as well. Oh! Early concepts of the dog. Oh my god, the dog was gonna be a bulldog. Wow, it was gonna be a bulldog. I'm glad they went the Pomeranian. Oh, the wife. Okay, I can see the wife. Neat. Neat. Oh, shit. Who was this one? Did it say? Or are these more Camillas? These might be more Camillas. Or the daughter of the minister. Oh, and that's probably the prime minister. Wow, he looks so boring. Oh, he looks so boring there. No way in hell. And it's the two detective guys. I kind of like that they made them same face. Oh my god, Cabanilla? And Jowd, possibly? Holy shit! Early concept Cabanilla? Look at his pointy-ass little nose! Okay, but this one looks too much like Gumshoe. That's too much Gumshoe. The flyer guy! The guy in the park! Oh, this is probably the Pigeon Man. Nice, nice. Love that the nose stayed. Yeah, you look like a fish. Yeah, you look like a fish. I'm glad they kind of didn't keep that. The waitress design looks really cute, though. I like this design with the glasses. Oh, Jowd. Jowd concepts. Huh. Interesting. Okay, alright. Interesting direction that they were trying to go through. Ooh! So this was Lynn during the first night, looks like. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, the way she was down. Oh, this is so neat. This is really neat to look at. Look at that. I wish I could read those notes. I really wish I could. So that's where she found the dead body. The sequences with Camilla. This looks like they were in the submarine. This is when she was dead in the submarine being possessed. This is when they were getting out of the submarine. I love these little expressions on here. The flashlight, climbing up the ladder. Oh my god, look at her little face there. Look at her little face with a tiny little pixelated dot. That's so cute. Oh, there we got Yomiel. Some movements for Yomiel. Neat. His dead body coming back to life. Spinning the thing that killed the mom. More Camilla stuff. I love this. This is great. Oh, you pick up the puppy! Oh, she pick up the puppy! She pick up the puppy! A little pupper. Oh, this is when she caught the leaf. The leaf blew away with missile in it. That's when she was helping the Prime Minister. Well, the Justice Minister, I should say. I love these. I love these. Look at her slam that down. Look at her wiggle that case of medicine. Slam your fist down there, girly. Give it a good whack. Okay, so then this was the night. I just love, again, I love the hair. The goddamn pointy banana-esque man hair. Freaking love it. They still draw it in the storyboards. Neat. Oh, this is all really cool, guys. This is all really cool. Ha! Look at this little one. Oopsies, I dropped the gun. Eating her chicken, as she should. Getting up, slamming the table. I love the sequence here, too. Wow. There's so much Lynn here. I love it. Going through the trap door. Oh my god. Look at that. Look how squished she is in there. She's so squished. And she's even more squished in there. Oh, look. I love that. The tiptoeing. The tiptoeing. This is so nice to see. Ha! She looks like a bird. This or that. This or that. This or that. Oh, the little girl that was sick in bed, I see. The mom with the rose petal hair. Oh my god, this one. Now she looks like an angry bird. With them feet. Them feet going to stomping. Holy shit. Oh, I love this. Love, love, love. When she got trapped. Wow. God damn. How much? Wow. There's so much. Look at all of this. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait. That right there. Look at that. Look at that Yomiel face. And then this one down here where he's just like, some of these faces are great. Oh, here we go. Cabanela. Oh, that's great. Ah, yes! Look at him twirl! The man twirl! Oh my god! Look at that! Oh, that's so funny. That one is so funny. I want to take a picture of that one. I need to get a close-up of that one. That one's really funny. Aww! Trying to impress the officers, I see. I see. You're a bi man, aren't you, Cabanela? You're a bi man. I love that for you. His goddamn twirls. They must have had fun with Cabanela, too. They must have had so much fun. I love this for them. Oh boy. Oh. Care for the child. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh, that one's real funny too. My god. To be honest, these probably were really, really good expressions and animations for the time of the DS. Oh, we gotta see the kitty then. What in the world? Another one. Kitty! Look at the kitty go! Look at the kitty go! That's a good kitty. I love this though. I love this. Oh, they had. Wait a second. Why is this Springman motherfucker just coming in here? Oh my god. But also, look at their little faces here. I love this one. It looks like a rotten carrot is stuck in his head. Oh my god, that's so funny. I love this. I love this silly little design. Aww! Hi, little buds. Hi down there. What you doing? Did you step over the dead body? Did you step over the dead body, Missile? Yes, you did. Oh my god. Counting dogs in your head while you sleep there, bud. That's so cute. Holy shit! The dog is excited. The dog excited. He's poofed out big time. Oh, oh my god, 2010. Jesus Christ. Yo, meow, the music's too loud. Turn that racket down. Oh god, it's the JoJo pose. Oh my god. Oh my god, Yomiel, was that supposed to be you? Was that supposed to be you? He's a goddamn Christmas tree! What the heck? He's a Christmas ornament! With little presents and everything! Oh my god. Oh, I still haven't unlocked everything. I got more things to unlock. But that is so cool having those boards there. That is so, so cool having those boards and concepts. Love that. Love that. Alright, guys. That's gonna be it for the game. That's gonna be it. We done did it. We wrapped up all the loose ends. We did it. God, it was great. God, oh, it was so good. What I think? This shit was insane. This shit was amazing. It was so much fun. Holy crap. Good ass game. Good ass game. So good. So very good. Loved every second of it. I loved the characters. Everything was phenomenal. It was good shit. It was good shit. I'm glad I finally played it too. I'm glad that I finally played it too. Because even my roommate, my one roommate who played it before was saying that this is a game for me. I know you went, I definitely knew, Chris. And I'm glad I got to play through it. Alright. Well, since that wraps things from up here, guys, I am gonna pass it along to a friend. If I can get over to my Twitch. Okay. We're gonna pass the excitement, we're gonna pass the crazy along to a friend of mine who is currently playing some, Where am I going? Where am I going? There I'm going. Here I am. Okay, so we're gonna pass it on to one of my friends. His name is Dev. Right now, I think he just started up his stream. So, you guys got a good streamer I'm gonna be sending you to. Really cool dude, really fun, really high energy, just like I am. So you're gonna enjoy this guy. But again, guys, thank you all so much for coming out to see this tonight. Thank you all again for sticking around, for those who watched it all the way through, for those who were here every now and then, and for those who were here for the finale. Again, I'm glad I started to play this game. It's definitely a top 5 fave for me. It's going up there, for certain. So, now that this is in the books, it's all done with. Again, once again, I want to thank you guys a lot. Thank you guys so much for the hype. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm glad you guys enjoyed my reactions to the game. I hope, I don't know if it will ever happen in the future, but I hope a game like this comes around again sometime. So, I bid you all good night. Farewell. The next time I will be streaming will probably be around Halloween, possibly, so look forward to that. Until I see you guys next time, though, have a great week, have a great weekend coming up. And now let's go over to Dev and treat ourselves to another wonderful stream. Bye, guys!